This is the schedule. Let's ignore that. Here's the 3D model. So this is what the model looks like. So what I have to do is make everything. I need to add skirt and stuff. Cookie box jumps straight in with 500 coupons, a melon, and the command 1, whatever that is. The code command. You got a lovely butt here. Look at that. It's a beautiful butt. Oh yeah. There we go. Do you like this butt, Cookie box? Do you just want to pet it? She still has the white tummy here, and the white butt, and then it goes around like this. Some say it kind of looks like panties, which I can kind of see, but that is what the pattern looks like on Bonbon. So yeah, I've done the whole pattern. I've not missed anything, have I? So the animating part is the part that's going to be a bit of the messy part. But I've already... Let's first close stuff I don't need. There. Okay, I can start by starting the game. I can show you how it looks in game. So you can get an idea of how it looks so far. Then comes the complicated part of trying to getting... Well, let's see if Infinite has the time and willingness to help me out making the textures change based on health left, because that is a feature I would like to have. So here so the head is not animated correctly. So the head is frozen in place, but everything is animated. Oh yeah, this issue here is with the feet. I should have fixed already, so I need to re-import the head, the body. So I just need to make the head animated. But everything else seems to work fine. What is a bit odd is how spread the legs are. I don't know why. But that is like adjustments I can do while adjustments I can do later with the animations that I want to modify. Feral Ponbon still looks like she's riding a skateboard down a hill and she's terrified about it. It does sound terrifying. Yeah, it's the sexy Ponbon. Hello, yeah, the sexy part is here. While you're playing the game, you're going to see this part constantly. Headless horseman, but it's just female and it's a bunny, and the head is there, but it's just floating there like a bird. You can have a bird mode, but the head is frozen in place. So to get the animations to work properly, so what I have to do is I have one animation loaded here, I will delete that. And then I basically have to import every single animation that exists in the game. And then import it back into... This is going to be the tedious part, but let's do it. Probably going to take a while too. Do I have every animation here set in Spire folder? Because there's animation folder and I have an all folder. It seems to include all of the few animations too. Wait. Yes, it does. Because this is a voice over. Is it just a voiceover? Because that doesn't make sense. Guys, it might not say voiceover, but it's a voice. So if I load this one and set it to post mode. No, yeah, this is full animation. I'm not really sure why they may set it to name it as if it's a voice. I need to fix this part here. But everything else should kind of work. Obviously, head is still a solid piece, and I need to make sure that this part here is animated correctly. But aside from that, everything seems to be working. And yeah, so these voice parts are actually so I need so I need to import every single animation. Every single one of them. Still has one of the voice marks it's as Spyro, even though it's only Spyro. So now it's importing all the animations. We'll see how long that takes. Because, yeah, so the problem with modifying Spyro's animation is that Spyro has a lot of animations. I did an animation mod for Sheila, where I added the skirt and made the skirt animatable. More reasonable because, well, Sheila has much fewer animations. So currently it's importing animations. Exporting them, and then I have to export them, which will take a while. I'm not sure how long it will take. I will export them just as an animation file itself without Bumblebee with avocado. And I have to import them to Unreal Engine. Yum, tasty avocado. Do you like to eat it whole? Stick the whole thing in your mouth. Eat it like an apple. Which fruits are you willing to eat as an apple? You got the last 500 points? There we go. Still not done, I guess. No. Not everything at the same time. Breezy, you caused it to be breezy. Oh, it's done. How dare you? Don't do this to fun. Okay, it should have been a dope sheet. This sheet is quite dope, I'll say so myself. That stupid joke. And I go to action editor. No? Where's the Cookie Bunny? Apparently so. Cookie the Bunny in her underwear. I know the breezy causes breeziness, exactly. How do I see? Oh, here. NLA, non-linear animations. There we go. How do I modify one of these? I can rename it, but you can show seconds if you want. You do have a sidebar, which is good because then you can. Yeah, because then you can select which one you want to edit. Okay, this is what I need. Good, you got all the so you got like the fire attack. When you want to breathe fire, and then you have the alternative fire attack. And then you have this. Yeah, there's a bunch of animations. When charging, you know it. Oh, we know it. So I should be able to export this. And then I will export it as animations. But I will only export the actual animations. I need to make one change. It should be set to 30. Because the gamer is in 30. Interesting, this actually did not change the frame rate. It defaults to 25, which is interesting considering all the other things in the software. You could you could say, well, it's a European developed software. Well, that doesn't stop them from making it default to the US standards. So anyway, it's exporting. I mean, it doesn't show it for me, but it does. So I guess, yeah, I can't look around the model in the meantime. But yeah, so when I do the so the plan is to import the spider model as well. So I will make sure that this model looks good. I need to smooth up some weights here around the body because it looks kind of weird up here, which you can't see because I'm not have the cursor. But yeah, some of the weight just looks weird, so I will just smooth them out just more, so it doesn't have as much deformity as the animations are playing. Is the plan. And then I guess that's it really. But yeah, so I will use the spire model to determine where spire's body parts are like located. So I can then such as where is spire's head in the charging animation, for example. I will make sure Ponpon's head goes in the same place. Or as best as I can, at least, so it still looks correct. Whatever an animation should, in theory, affect the things like collisions. Maybe it doesn't. I actually don't know what it does. No, it might not actually not affect collisions. Because they could use accurate collisions based on the different body parts. But that's not necessary to use. Because they could just use a simple collision box for Spyro. A collision circle. Sphere. Yeah, this is the part where you wait for it to export. So I should probably work on some art in the same time. I should have the progress bar so I could see how long it's been working. Because I have the Kafka artwork I can work on. Kafka doggo paddling. Like this one. It's like not been drawing in a long time. But, I mean, it's been a month. To be fair. To be fair. I don't know if I want to draw this line on the upper side or the lower side. Okay, Kafka is definitely better at drawing than I am. Okay, let's bring up the reference of Kafka. The cafe stuff keys. I do have another drawing, reference, special reference of Kafka, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show it on screen now. Maybe I shouldn't even mention that I have it. But I guess I'll use that as my color guide. Certainly those colors are accurate to what Kafka wants. I tried to change the color in using her model she used on WaterStream, but those colors also doesn't seem to be accurate. To answer your question earlier, I like to eat tomatoes, papayas, guava, and nectarines like an apple. Apple is not on that list. How about kiwi? You know, I'm being a bit silly. Tomatoes are the ones I've eaten. And eating as an apple is basically take the fruit in your hand and just chew through the skin of the fruit and eat it like that. I mean, you can wash it, of course. But yeah, no peeling it or anything like that. So I would say most people don't eat an orange like an apple. Unless you want to. It's something like that. Well, let's see. No, wait, what is this supposed to mean? That means that you took the note, and also still not using Ponpon noting emote, despite having access to it. That you took note that Breezy causes breeziness, and Breezy confirmed that. Now you know that to be true. Quote, yeah, Ponpon, we should be under the covers together. I would like to be under the covers together with Ponpon. With Ponpon, aren't you already Ponpon? Yeah, but what if it was like a Ponpon plushie? And what if Ponpon was cuddling a Ponpon plushie? Wouldn't that be cute? Do, 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 do. I wish I had a music player in VLC in OBS. More like a media player in general. It doesn't have to be a music player, but a media player. And what it does is that it tracks when a media was played last, and then try to avoid recently played ones to ensure greater variation instead of true random. Because I would like to be under covers. But yeah, you would like to have Ponpon under covers. That is the two different covers quotes, and I guess you added another one. Quote, I'm winning, but I'm also getting bombed. Yeah, I guess the content is a bit in it. 11, though. A Ponpon plushie would be so cute. So Bubble Boy, would you like to put an investment into having Ponpon plushies being made? The Ponpon plushies, here's the deal, and this might be to your interest. I was thinking that the Ponpon plushie would be like 120, 130 centimeters tall from like the feet to the top of the head, which I think is like a reasonable size of a plushie. So it's like that, not a too huge plushie, but it's still a big plushie. And then this plushie will have clothes that are separate, so you can take off and put on clothes. And the plushie should come with different outfits, such as the regular dress, the swimsuit, perhaps the sportswear, whatever else outfit, like cheerleader outfits, probably an obvious inclusion. And then she will also come with underwear, because of course it's a Ponpon plushie. Now obviously she has to wear underwear, which is also removable, because otherwise she can't wear this swimsuit. But then she will also come with multiple pairs of underwear, so you can like swap them out if you feel like it. And then you can cuddle with her when she's in her underwear, even if you prefer. It's an option. I mean, you do as you want with your Ponpon plushie. There are no rules. There are no rules. Also, what more was there? Quote BD. There is no quote with BD. However, if you put BD within quotation mark, I think you should find stuff. Quote bed without the quotation marks. There's only 7 of them. You just want to add some Ponpon in her underwear into your bed. That is Ponpon grammar. And I can do it for you, just to show you. Oh, 0 quotes. Okay, you know what? I was actually wrong. There's actually DB that exists. 3 of them. Do not look up PP the DB. Yeah. You might stumble upon a DB of all the PP and that might scar you. If I put it like that. Let's create a copy of the Kafka reference here. I call it Kafka reference safe. I think. Oh, this one is already open. Oh, I managed to close the window. So okay, wait. Now I need to go and locate the reference again. Do. There. There we go. Wait, wrote the wrong thing, or selected this other thing. There we go. Now I can open it up, because now it has been safeified. Here's the Kafka reference. Does not include the hair. Which is kind of like a part I would like to see, but whatever. But this also shows how I should do the pattern on the body, which is like the official way. So you see, it's like it's which you also can see a tiny bit here. It's a purple underside and it's mostly gray on the top side. And this is supposed to be kind of like white. It's not like pure white. It is kind of like a dusty white. If you want to see what pure white is, it's like this. Because if I've tried to use something like this, which is, I assume it's based on this color scheme, so it seems to be accurate. But if I were to actually look at one of my early Kafka drawings that I made, like this color is quite warmer than what's here. And also this one contains dark brown, light brown, but it's supposed to be like gray, and it's actually very, very dark. It's not the same color as the outline, but it is a very dark color. So I will use that. The only thing that's missing here is actually paw pads. And also the ears are different color. Is that intentional? Otherwise I could use this color for the paw pads. I also got the tongue color here, very useful. You know. Pon Bun, hello, Spike Carry. It is still exporting. This Blender is very slow. Cause I don't remember British being a language. I don't remember American being a language. Hello, Never. Thank you for lurking. Morning. Libri, cut onion. Everything is a cut. And look at the screen. It's clearly blueberries. Anyway, it doesn't really show how the eyes should look. Yeah, I tried to mimic it here, but I guess I'll Mechanical. Quote, everything looks like a cut onion to you. It's only one quote. Calico go the banana. And currently I am working on the Pon 3D model, totally. It is exporting the animations in the background. So basically I have to finish all the animation export them all in like one go, or so, unless I can export like one animation. Which kind of like what I would need. I wonder if I can. But I would have to export them all in the first go. But then when I modify an animation, I can just hopefully just export a single animation. Which would be much faster. So it's just only like... I will have to look into that. Because if I have to export all animations again, it's going to be very slow. And testing would be very slow. So hopefully that's not a necessity. The cuff. Yes. And banana. Hello, dance. Dance? This is the cuff. Just dance in the water. I made some water effect here. Ooh. She's wearing a swimsuit. Oh, I don't have the reference for the swimsuit, do I? I should have like temporary references. But I should have sent it to Kafka not too long ago. Yeah, here we go. Here is the front side. Let's add that to my ref. I should create references temp, which I can then delete. Let's call the Kafka swimsuit front. I don't think there's an 8 in the word swimsuit. I could be wrong now. And here is the back. Let's call it back. And here's the swimsuit alone. There we go. Now I can open it by going to references temp. That is not the references. Oh, it can't open these formats. Well, let's see, it's fun. No. Why? Why did you do this? What did I do to deserve this? Orimian? Orimian, you should have got a cherry. You got an apple. You're 57% Q today. Why are you so annoyed? Plunfon is under 9% Q today. I think where's the river? No, we gotta shit. We don't describe it. Okay. We don't discard fun buns anyway. That's the one thing we don't do. Where's this one? Still waiting. Okay, that's something broke there. Probably because it was at the wrong mode or something. There we go, now it worked. Okay, with the updated files I can actually open these ones now. There we go, that's the swing set that I'm trying to draw. Here's the back side of it. And here's the item itself, and it got like the black part which will be shown on the butt there. So it has this piece here. Add code, we don't describe Fonpon's underwear, it's the one thing you don't do. Exactly, thank you for adding that code. It means taking dresses allowed. Wait, whoa, no, you can't. You can't be like, well, if we're not allowed to describe the underwear, that still means that we can't take the dress. Then you're not allowed to take the dress either. Obviously. You silly one. All of you. Party. True. What if I took Mechanical's dress? Alright. She wouldn't mind that. She'd be like, yeah, come on, take it. But I think that this band here is actually quite wide. But I want to show more of the back. Haha, close seeing my underwear for the crowd, exactly. And then I wanted to do, this is why I originally made a knot here. This is why, yeah, so I wasn't thinking about having the collar. And why would she go and swim in a collar? Right. Do. This will be a joint artwork between Kafka and me. We should do it more often. Like this is dress sleeves, how am I supposed to see anything? How am I going to see anything when the sleeves are, when the arms are covered up? It's basically follow Kafka's outlines here anyway. But I'm curious about the pores here. So let's three drawn here. Fonpon holding my huge dress, that's not going to fit you, silly. Fonpon wouldn't be able to hold your big dress, it's here. Your dress is like a flag. But considering I'm a bunny myself, so a lot of bunnies are attracted to me. Fonpon the big minded that attracts bunnies. Apparently, there's a lot of bunnies here. Rabbit stampede. Fonpon getting stampeded by all the rabbits. I should learn from Kafka's outlines. But I'm still doing my own line out here, so it's still like kind of like my. Well, this isn't the line art, but still kind of like my drawing in the end. Not Kafka's drawing. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thank you for the plushies. So many plushies. So many plushies. Oh, Blender's done. Boom. So as I was going to say here, there are some places where, like here, it looks wrong, but I will fix these. I just need to make sure that everything is, and of course I will make sure the head can be animated. I will and things like this. But I will obviously make sure I can import and edit everything in well, not edit, but everything is working as it should in Unreal Engine first. And then I can override all the animations with the custom skeleton and everything. I still think Pon would be supremely cozy wearing one of Neil's sweaters. Yeah, it would be a dress, that's for sure. A huge dress. It would be like a tent. And then someone else can crawl into the Pon's dress. Which Pon would be very embarrassed about, because Pon would only be in her underwear inside the dress. Kinda sounds like a... Anyway, so what I do here, okay, where is actually everything placed? It should be in a folder called animations. So animations like that, and then import the folder here, the file. The file contains all the animations in it. Which is in the modding folder, Spire mods, Pine mods, Pon the Lean Bunny, and they should give a pop-up, which will not show on stream. Oh, Spire Plushie. And this will also be very slow. Although, consider I need to edit the skeleton, I need to re-import the whole model and animations that I modified, so... I mean, yeah. It is a very slow process. Well, I guess this is what's going to take a while. Because there's so many animations. Animations. That it is slow. So let's go back to drawing. Back to drawing. Okay. So when it comes to the back side, it has these. So it goes down here. It's kind of hard to see. But yeah, it connects here. So it will be like. Then it pulls back together here. So maybe I'll actually make this one taller. Maybe I don't need to exaggerate it so much. Having to deal with the pattern next is... I'll make up some pattern that is inspired by it. If Ponton is ever cold in her underwear, I would happily sacrifice some of my own parts. That is very kind of you. I still like the idea of kind of like... Yeah, Ponton is wearing like a really big soft dress. And then she... Speaking of big and soft, that was a big and soft plushie. And then she crawls like into it. So it's kind of like a tent. So it's like... It's the... It's Ponpon's emergency secret base. Ponpon and a team is out on a mission of some sort. And then Ponpon's dress expands to become a tent. Which of course leaves Ponpon in only her underwear inside the tent, but... That's a drawback we don't need to consider. But that actually kind of sounds like funny, stupid drawing idea. So I'm using the dress as a tent. Hello, Nix's Files. Big and soft. You are big and soft. I should have my calico as a 3D plushie too. Quote, but is there a body underneath the clothing? Well, that's a good question. Peach. Quote, and to me, it doesn't matter what person is actually wearing panties. Yeah, so it doesn't matter to me what person is actually wearing panties. Femboy. A lovely lady. As long as it's panties. No. Not again. In such a short amount of time too. Who is this? Mod Hessa. Haven't you already seen enough? Why do you need to look again? Everyone in their panties, let's party. Let's have a panty party. Let's make a panty party game. Don't know what it would be about. Now, Kafka wanted her chest fluff to poke out, but that wouldn't make sense to me. So I wonder if I can do something with that. We need more Kafka in her panties. I mean, Kafka is all for spook. Kafka is all for me drawing her in panties. After this, I'm going to be out of on siege. Wait, what do you mean? You need the sea juice, otherwise you wouldn't see all the panties. If you don't like panties, what are you doing on Pomp stream? That seems a bit counterintuitive, I think. Wouldn't you agree? This isn't good snoot. Let's draw these in a separate layer. I feel like this pokes out a bit too much. So if I follow, I'll Kafka drew these, and then I like pull it in. Squish it together. Not that direction. More like this. Add code something about sieges, and otherwise you wouldn't see all the petty. Your quotes are funny. Can you catch Pon with what? A net? Fishing net? And Pon ends up with fish nets on her legs. Pon will get stuck in fish nets. And needs help, and everyone like, no, it looks good. We don't need to have you immediately, right, Pon? I still haven't done this, but Pokeball go. Do you need a Pokeball plushie that can be thrown at Pon too? Probably do like items too, like, but I wanted it to be characters. So here there are paw pads. Bunch. Something like that. Correct. Granny's cuff key for the. I really didn't say anything. But I mean, it's a Kafka drawing made with the help of Kafka. Maybe the rough sketch. Kafka made a finer sketch. I'm making it more like my sketch here at the end, and then I'll do the outline. Glumping Pon and pinning her beneath my bunny Pon caught. Pon crashed. Sounds like a fun idea. Like, where did Pon go? Pon is all flat underneath. But I'm hungry, I'm hungry, and realizing that I don't actually know what kind of animal Kafka is. What Kafka is an animal? Wait. What animal is Kafka? Fox, you say, Orimian. Congratulations, you're half right. What's the other half of Kafka? Kafka is actually a hybrid, so doesn't really work like that, does it? What do you mean? Can't I say hi, hungry, I'm Orimian? Well, I mean, I'm not Orimian. I assume she's some kind of husky. Well, I don't think she's wolf. You'll be fine. She's done with flat. What if Kafka wrote to me about that? Actually, it is unspecified. Kafka, according to Kafka, Ads are playing. Which is not according to Kafka. Be right back, I need to get some water. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. You can't trap yourself. Ow. Well, you're going to die for that. You don't come and nibble me without permission.
I can go flying. Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Can you count
You
them?
have the bunny ears
Yeah.
and the cat ears. Where's the last ears?
Well, look at my boobs.
Ah, fair enough.
I didn't
That's the
think
first time
some.
that has been said to me.
I guess. Please don't look at my boobs anymore. How they reflect that.
4,000 euros. That's like this entire fucking truck run.
4,000. You get 26,000.
It was like 12,000, I think.
Okay, okay, sure. I get 26,000
Why do you get 26,000?
because I'm a cute bunny.
Oh, okay.
And water. Any kid?
What?
I want your
I'm not a
lunch
cute
money.
bunny, guys. Pun. Apparently, being a cute bunny gives you 24,000. Being
How-
an ugly bunny only gives you 12, and then you get 4,000.
Easy peasy treat-up. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway.
Have a, what do you call it? A saw-like experience under my stream. You don't even know. I'm a sadistic weirdo.
Yeah, that I know.
Little did you know. Why did you know?
I
Why
know.
did you say that?
I know you're a weirdo.
What? Come on, Pomp. I ain't a weirdo.
You just proclaim yourself as a weirdo.
You know what, Pomp?
Wait, you need to clip that, I guess.
Censor this. Let me censor this for me later. Put this in after edit.
Sorry, you have to censor it on both streams then. So, as I was going to say, according to Kafka is a mix of different foxes. I did not get a specificity of what foxes there are, probably because Kafka is more of a generic fox rather than a specific species, is my word guess. But mostly based on the fennec. So no wolf. Wolf, fox, wox, wolf. Pot one, look at my boobs, Janetto. Beautiful boobs. Imagine being a weirdo, a proclaimed weird. Fox mix. Turkeybox, you're funny. We should collab someday, Turkeybox. What would we do in our collab? Also, it brought up the thing. Thing you should be exported. I know it will import all those animations, which will take forever. Fox mix. Tasty fox mix. Whoa, Bulby. That's it. You posted a few Bulby emotes, right? Those are cute. Cup size declaration. Well, what is I guess we can measure. Do some measurements on Pon Pon. And no, but Pon Pon, you have to undress so we can measure. No, I don't want this. I don't like this anymore. That's also an idea for a drawing. Pon Pon is going to get a dress, so she has to be in her underwear to be measured, and she's embarrassed about her embarrassing underwear. Or something. Good suggestion. Let's see. Redeeming underwear isn't gonna help that. Always that. True, Box, you're right. A mechanical should actually drop 1215 beats. That would actually help seeing Pon Pon's boob size for real. Since you should measure against the body, not against the underwear. Wait. I don't think that's... I don't think you should do that, by the way. I was just joking. So... the scary part is that Mechaliko might just do it too. It is always quite catching me off guard when it happens, and it has happened multiple times. Maybe next week, yeah, maybe next week. Well, you know, maybe no week. Mechaliko starts counting change. Like, good idea. Let's see. Nah, I had to wait. Maybe next time. Did I get everything included here? Didn't draw this line. And then here as well. This is the armpit hair. I'm a cat girl. I'm a cat girl in a cat world. Getting bunnies thrown at me. Cat girl in a cat world, yeah. I could draw some kind of cacti. Okay. I also need to draw where the face pattern stuff is going to go. Which will be like this. And it should be going down here. Except here. Or maybe it should be more like this. Okay, let's see here. Should be in the arms somewhere here. Hard to see here. What did I do it? How did I do it on the previous Kafki drawing? I actually added quite high up. But on this drawing, the ears are kind of in the way, but World of Cat. I played that game. I don't actually have an official bra size for needles. Probably because I don't know how I'd go about measuring. Maybe if I ever get 3D model, if I'll be able to calculate. Yeah, those are usually with 2D models, you can't really measure it. But you can measure it on a 3D model. It kind of looks like this goes here where the arm is. Arm bend. Yeah, this one here. Like this seems to be very deliberate. So it should be here, but having it go do that would probably make more sense. But then it should be another stripe, of course. But maybe not so thin. Let's do it like halfway up. Needles bra size to be probably accurate. I expect all of needles clothes to be custom made. Yeah. Cool. Dressless is cute. No. I mean, Kafka is dressless in this picture here. But we don't make pon dressless. Alright, the other one is sizes here. So again, this area here is our butt, in case you didn't know. So when it comes to now we're in the other race, my normal race. I'm gonna do it like that. Oh yeah, I'll redo that. Do. Yeah. We're probably fine. Kafka isn't picky, but I do want it to be too accurate. Janet! I agree. Well, I am dressless while we're doing our collabs. Does that count? Or is that the wrong type of dressless? I'd quote, Kafka is dressless in this picture, but we don't make Pon dressless. And also, as we can see in the reference, Kafka is just naked sometimes. Kafka is casually just running around naked. Just her vibe. That's why I like to watch Kafka streams. Did I mention that Kafka is actually using a camera on her streams, not a 3D or a model VTuber? Kafka is only a VTuber on what I stream. Hi Ponfon, hello Jaded. You and little forest critter, you got some grapes? That seems like reasonable for a little forest critter. Missed you so much, wouldn't you like to join my cult? What does your cult stand for? What do you do at your cult? Does your cult require, as I've seen a few other people's cults require, for everyone to undress? Only for being provided a single little leaf for your crotch. Ew, grappies. Or however I'm supposed to read that. Quite, I can't think. Cult? Oh, Sugarbox is interested in your cult, Jaden. I gotta get to know Kafka better. See, she seems cool. She is cool. Mechanical, how about this? What if you, me, and Kafka does a stream together? We should do a collab. I don't know what we would do though, but that'd be cool. We could do. I don't know. There will be some kind of collab game, or maybe we should do. Oh, I don't know. We pray to my name, work to land, and have a good time. But I'm the princess, Jaded. I can't be part of a cult and look after someone else. I'm the highest being there is. Now you can't deny business from a duck if you get a lemonade stand. Oh no. But only one grape though. As if I would ever dramatic. Yeah, why would you deny business from a duck if you're running a lemonade stand? Mechanical is there but has lived a full and fruitful life. She's gonna die of old age soon. Well, that sounds dramatic. When do Pokemon die? When they're killed. Or gets too old, I guess. It seems like Pokemon live longer than humans. Yeah. And faithful. You may be the highest in this life. I'm gonna mess your bountiful harvest. Mess? Just base high. What do you mean, Chukabox? Everyone is looking after me here. But anyway. Do you know what happens tomorrow? I'm going to have a very special collab. It's a very special someone. Or actually not, it's not a special someone in that sense. I'm going to collab with a femboy. It's not the first time I collabed with a femboy, but I still enjoy collabing with femboys. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Collab with Sunny, exactly. Sunny the femboy. Well, we'll see. I know we collab with Sunny in the past, so it's going to be also Coach's crotch fur is poking out under the dress. Anyway, moving on from that. I mean, I'm not the one who made it like that. So it should be like here, I guess. Okay, I need like a marker so I can draw. So the purple, as I've been instructed, the purple goes here, and then it goes down here on either side, and this and it goes like that, I think. Oh, it's hard to see. I think I might go with this. New schedule. Yeah, I mean, I posted it on my server. You can get the tag thing that gives you so you get alerted when there's a new schedule. It's in my schedule channel. There's a schedule. I go to roles and then you just pick and you want to schedule alerts. Then you get pinged every time there's a new schedule. I should try to get him up before the first today, but I guess I did technically, but yeah. Well, it says 24th on this collab with Sunny. It's wrong once. I see. Doesn't error on my part. But it's fixed that. So if I do minus like that, that might be the correct. Yes. That was me not checking it. So yeah, on the 27th, as in tomorrow, my normal stream time is going to be collab with Sunny XD. Then on 29th, after my regular stream, I'm going to have a collab with Metallica, which I really am enjoying. I'm having really fun with the Metallica collabs. Can't say anything about Sunny collabs because it's going to be the first one. But Sunny, I am enjoying Sunny in many ways. So that's then Naruto on the 31st, which is also enjoyable, and also Papa Canis on the 1st of February, which will be continuing, and that's also fun. I meant to miss, but I'll take it. You can mess with Mechanical, yeah? Collab with a fanboy Kochi collab? No. I'm not sure if I'm going to have any collab with Kochi. I haven't had one in a long time. Going back to see when the last collab. Actually, we did have a spontaneous collab, but I had to quit it in the middle of it. For reasons. Let's put it at that. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to have future collabs. Bonk. due to reasons. Oh, this one is still working in on importing. Yeah, Sunny HD is the fanboy in question. Yep. Let's see, where was I? What was I? Sunny's cool too. Sunny's very cool. Cute, silly, fanboy. Quote, white chocolate with strawberry flavored underwear. What's that face even? Yes, there we go. That's the Palmetopticere palm. It's a tiger. Is the top of a palm. By the way, I am more free this week than usual and can make Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday afternoon. Oh my! In case you want to do one of those time slots instead of the Thursday evening one, that doesn't matter to me. Wait, why did you say Thursday in the first place? yeah, right. You said yeah. You said Thursday because you weren't sure. Yeah, but now you know. I mean, if you want to do more collabs, I'm up for it. I'm enjoying every collab I've had so far. If you want to move it, that's fine with me too. Just let me know in advance. I'm up for a bunch of stuff. Next week, I'll be going far away. Yeah, unfortunately. You're unfortunately not getting moving any closer to me. You're moving away from me. Well, you're not at me, so you're not really like moving away from me. In that sense, you're moving further away from me since you're already quite a distance from me. But that's just temporary. And quote, I'm enjoying sun in many ways. Wait, don't take that in the wrong way. Morning, hello, Sega Zero Gamer. Good afternoon to you. I'm a mermaid now. I got a coconut bra. Quote, who is Ponpon's boyfriend and why does he have a chihuahua? Quote, Raymond just all of a sudden said chihuahua should be ready now, and what's your response to that? Yes. How are you? Or almost read that as who are you? Who are you? How are you? Okay, I'll stick to Thursday evening. Yeah, it seems reasonable to stick what was scheduled. But of course, if anything changes, do let me know. And if you do want to do multiple collabs, do let me know as well. I mean, if you want to do a collab on Wednesday and or Friday, and possibly not to Thursday because you rather want to do Wednesday and Friday, and want it not again. Why you too? You haven't been bullying me, no you did. But yeah, so and like a break in between, we can do that too. What's up? Well, it's the Mechanical collab. That's what's up with the Thursday evening. I read, okay, I'll be sick on Thursday evening. What a plan! Sorry, I can't come into work on Thursday evening. I'm going to be sick. Oh, what? Well, thanks for the heads up, I guess. Sunny, gracias por hacerme sonreír. What does that mean? I read it. I know, thank you. Well, I don't know any other words because I don't speak Spanish. I did practice on Spanish. Thank you for making me smile. Yeah, that's what you should say to Sunny. Sunny does make people smile. Awesome! You are awesome, Calico. Blush. Yeah, that was a blushy moment. I like being a mermaid. I don't like being in only my underwear. I don't like being an underwear bunny. I wasn't bullying you, I was just trying a cough. Excuse me? I didn't bully you by forcing you to be in your underwear, which is making you really embarrassed. How are you seeing how you would look in underwear while having these accessories on you? Still sounds like bullying to me. It's part of a song. Which song? Do you want me to sing that song? You should send me that as a request. I can do it on karaoke. I can sing in Spanish. I already got one Spanish song in the list. I can have another. That's no problem. Sorry, I can't come to the dentist appointment. I'll be sick on 8th of November. So when should we schedule a dentist appointment? How about the 8th of November? Sorry, I was sick on that day. Oh, what? I take it you're busy that day. Well, we can schedule some other day. No, I won't be busy, I'll just be sick. It was a very popular meme for a minute because Sonic kind of sounds like Sonic. So when I heard Sonic, there was neuron synapse on my... So do you want me to sing it? Sonny's a lovely name. Sonny's a lovely dog. If I had a cent for every boy bunny named Sunny, I would have two cents, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. And then one of those boy bunnies turned into a dog boy. And the other one did not, because that is a real life bunny. I wouldn't change species just like that. I was being a bit silly with the costumes. I didn't think that the underwear would pop up right away. It is an override. Does it even say anything about that? It is for yeah, it doesn't actually say it's an override, but it is an override. It triggers immediately. It cuts the queue. So people can just make it happen whenever they want to. Look, I'm wearing my swimsuit. Sonic, apparently. But I already requested this. You can request multiple songs. There's no limit. I just add how many average songs I feel like adding. I'm already planning on adding a song of my own too, and I guess I've added a bunch of my own songs as well. So yeah, feel free to suggest more songs. There's no limit to how many. I'm like, or even suggest like 30 songs or something. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. I also need to figure out when I should do the karaoke, but I guess people need to suggest songs. Jukebox, I still haven't suggested a song. Something like that, yes. I don't know. Maybe look more like that. Because Kafki and Ponpon actually has something in common. We both have white butts. But and there is also purple around our white butts as well. How funny isn't that? Okay, should I do like line art? Let's see how this goes. Someone has added that as a code, right? No, I read a lot. Throwing Fun into the pool, yeah, because I'm wearing. There we go, Fun. Now you're wearing this lovely swimsuit. Chucks Fun into the pool. And because it's a Fun universe, swimsuit comes off. Power-ups, yay! Gosh, I don't know. Maybe I just like licking butts. Speaking of butts. Yeah, you actually search for butts. There are 14 of them. 14 of the plural butts. I know, Noggy. This is a Slovakian song. Slovak song. See, I even know Slovak songs in my playlist. I got songs in multiple languages. I need more songs in other languages. And now it's bikini time. Oh, I see. You wanted it to queue up like, oh, here's here's the mermaid, here's the swimsuit, here's the bikini, and now it's underwear. Doing it more and more skimpy. Except this mermaid is quite skimpy. At least when it comes to her boobs. The boobs are not very well covered in the mermaid version. But the bottom is though with the skirt. But if you're playing the Crash 4 mod, it's not really covering the panties quite well. And the bright pink panties kind of stands out quite a lot against the green skirt. I'm not really sure how to draw these. Quote, maybe you should try being a femboy. Yeah? Have you tried that, Tugebox? I don't think I will. Well, you're missing out. It is fun. You can ask Jaden, for example. I really like fanboys. For a various number of reasons. Of course, when it comes to Sunny in the fanboy, which totally is his name, No, his name is Sunny the fanboy. Sunny XD. There we go. I almost said the wrong thing anyway. He doesn't really like dress. Quite. He's still a fanboy, of course, but he just doesn't typically wear dresses and stuff. I mean, he's all for it though. He's up to wear dresses and other feminine clothing. For example, I did that bikini picture. And as I said, I really appreciate how, I mean, like, it actually makes me quite happy how confident Sunny is, being a fanboy and everything, and being okay with all the femininity that comes with being a fanboy, considering his situation. But yeah, so actually that confidence is inspirational. Boys with a capital B. Hey, what? I didn't know you were so excited about femboys. What? Have you tried being a femboy? Maybe you should try. Maybe we should have. Hello, everybody. We need a water pon outfit swap. We need a water Kafki outfit swap. We need Kafki and Pon versus Water Bunny and a fourth person who is male. So like two women versus 2 men, and then you have like swimwear swap. So you have Water Bunny in a swimsuit, but Pon and Kafki are only wearing swimming trunks. I don't know, it's just a silly idea I had. You just need to know what in the cheerleader. Yes, what as a cheerleader. We need like a group picture, kind of like the cheerleading squad. We have Mechalico, Pon, where Mechalico obviously is lifting up Pon's skirt. It's the tease Pon. In this photo, we have Kafki, of course, who is all shy, and then we got Wata. Also, like obviously also wearing the cropped up skirt combo, and then a bunch of other characters in like a group photo. I don't know who else would be part of it. We can squeeze more people into it. Quotes, maybe you should try being a fanboy. I found your favorite quote. XD, I guess I came in at the right time. Hello, Thurix. Oh, we were. Yeah, every time here is the right time. You're always welcome to the fanboy time. You see Wata in a bunny suit? You've seen Wata in a bunny? Yeah, let's bring up Wata in a bunny suit. That was a surprise drawing for Wata. I just felt like drawing Wata in a bunny suit. It is somewhere. Somewhere. Give me a moment. It was 2024, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Wata's performance. Oh yeah. It's quite an old picture. If I were to draw this now, I think I would draw it a bit better. I didn't even add the bunny ears on the head. Well, I will definitely. Maybe I should do a redraw of this one. Chili eating squad. Yeah, chili eating squad, not a cheerleading squad. Chilies are delicious. A chili eating cheerleading squad. Yes, very much so. Hell yeah. So I used to be a fanboy. So a reason why you're not a fanboy? Would you like to share that? You're free to share if you want. You don't have to. I did. Yeah, here's what. Here is the audience. Totally. Anyway, moving on from that. A chilling squad. I think that sounds like a fun idea. Who wants to be part of it? Mechanico, lifting pom skirt. Yes, that's a tease. Mechanico doesn't have to lift, or you know, Needles doesn't have to lift their own skirt. Let's add it. Cheerleading squad. Needles lifting pom skirt. Should want to be part of it? What Kafki? Don't know. I will lift my own skirt, but you wouldn't see anything anyway. Yeah. Quote, you can't just undress someone and say, I'm innocent. This is about coaches, isn't it? It is. If you draw this again, give him big pecs. Yeah, I will probably try to achieve something like that. I did doodle that last night actually. Oh, I'm interested. Snap my fingers. What a Thanos. Audience gonna make it sure. Well, it's better that than it raining on the audience. Anyway, I'm interested in the doodle. You're free to chat out. You can also chat on the server if you want. Wrong dude. Oh, you've got Thanatos. What a Thanatos? I don't know what Thanatos is. I don't think it's a great doodle, but I did doodle it. No, that's fine. It's just a doodle. Doodles don't have to be great. Oh, the cover by Taron Egerton. Yes, that is cool. He is a pretty cool guy. I'm glad that he's a pretty cool guy. Oh yeah, he also played Elton John in the film Rocketman. So that's actually no, it says wait, voice role only. Wait, who's the wait? What? It says voice role. That's weird. I thought they were also. Oh. Let me have a quick look at that. Taron. What's the name? Let's scroll down to that. Scroll further up. I went too far down. No. What? Oh, I forgot to. Oops, that's my bad. It is. It's just in the wrong place. It's just me being a bit silly here. That's what I couldn't find. Yes, it is Darren Egerton who is the singer one, which makes me weird that it says voice role here specifically when he's also doing the singing role. Oh, it's what I mean. Okay, what I meant is that he's not he's not the actor. He's only doing the voice, including singing. But it's a bit confusing when I say voice and not also singing. Since the characters since the person who's plays the character is also the one singing. So which is neat. Oh, let's see now. Let's move on. And also, it's good that he's a cool guy, because I mean, I usually separate artists from their songs anyway. It's not like I'm. Well, to be fair, if I'm having like playing someone's music and they have bad, it's a reason why. But it's always nice when people are cool. In this world, you can never be sure, really. Oh, my badge. I'm sure you can still kill people with a snap. 20. Thanatos, Thanatos. The teasing and the romanticizing, there was a lot of ahem comments. Would still be one just until I get my confidence back. I'll try and... Yeah, it is unfortunate that femboys are sexualized or romanticized to a very high degree, and can't just be a femboy because you're a femboy, which is an issue, and it does affect some femboys. It doesn't help when I'm horny for femboys. It's in the quotes, I think. Yes, when I see femboys. So that's a problem on me. Yeah, but people still need to behave. It's not like I'm being inappropriate to like Sunny, for example. And like when it comes to Jaded, you don't consider yourself a femboy, right? But that's for other reasons. But I could still see you like you're free to be a femboy for me. But I don't think I like sexualize it, right? I'm still interested in like because if you know me, you should know that I do like outfits and stuff. So I'm like curious of what people choose to wear. And in this case, I'm interested in like what femboys choose to wear. And like if femboys are wearing dresses just regularly. I am curious if Sunny is wearing dresses just regularly. But considering his choice of outfits for his own character, which does not involve dresses, I would assume he does not wear dresses regularly. I would assume that's not his thing. He also became friends with Elton John and has performed live with him. Oh, that's actually interesting. Dude has played Elton John songs at least twice and then played him and befriended him. That is actually quite interesting. I was thinking if I should do I'm Still Standing as a song on the karaoke, but singing it as Elton John is singing it, as in not singing the lyrics correctly. If you listen to Elton John sing the song, it probably applies to more other songs, but that song is the more well-known one. And listen to one of his later performances. His enunciation of the words are very bad. It still sounds good. He still knows how to sing. So I was thinking, like, I should follow how he actually is pronouncing the words, just for the fun of it. Not to make fun of him. Which is, I guess, the tricky part here. I don't want to make fun of him. I respect him. Because I assume he's a cool guy as well. Is what I understood. But actually recognizing, it's more like recognizing his situation, and I mean, he's getting older and stuff. But like recognizing who he is and actually what the performance actually is like. So it's more like playing along with it, if that makes sense. There's also him saving Elton John in Kingsman 2, so lots of Elton John. He's Elton John 2. Pop-on, check DMs. Okay, I will. I'm getting private messages from... Oh, I thought you meant a drawing of you lifting Pon-Pon's... Okay, no, I see what you mean. And also I can see this. It's not like the easiest body shape to do it with. I thought it's a really no. Yeah, you might have. I was just not paying attention. That was my fault. Yeah, I'm never wrong. I will admit that. But yeah, I think yes, just lifting Pon-Pon's skirt should be enough for the drawing. If that's okay. It's more like a teasing, like, oh, we're going to take a photo of the group. Let's have Pon-Pon's panties showing in the photo as well. Kind of like a tease like that. But I would see like, and then Kafka would not have any issues being in it. Water Bunny, I assume, does not have any issues being part of it either. Is there any other person I should see who would like to be part of it? For those fans will show, and it will be like femininely dressed male characters, of which some might be femboys. So not everyone might want to be part of it. To be fair, I'm just relying on this only. I haven't really looked to them up further, so I know. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really... I mean, I know other terrible people who are, like, got to get together and be friends like that, and... yeah, they're still terrible. But as far as I understood, Elton John is a good guy. So... and anyone who can get close and befriend Elton John like that at least has a really good outwards personality. Yeah, I think I read that. I must struggle with consistency. I think consistent face of proportions, but I'm good at drawing from reference. Yeah, that has been a struggle for me, and it still is. And when I draw from reference, a struggle I've had in the past is I'm sticking too strongly to the reference. Is almost like a cut apart the reference and put it together into a new pose, which isn't looking good. But I feel like I'm getting better. Like the more you draw, the better you get. Of course. What happens now? Is this done? No, it's still importing. And then after I modify the skeleton, and I have to re-import everything again. But then after that, I can just do minor modifications. So what I'm going to do is import all the animation, and I'm going to export the model with the original skeleton, of course, but it will still be an overridden skeleton, and with my overridden animations, and if all of that just works perfectly fine without any form of issues, I can then move on to actually modifying the skeleton and doing custom animations, and that's going to be really exciting. Custom animated Pon. Which I said can result in things like collisions with the character, changing, altering, so it wouldn't be a fair mod to use in like competition or anything like that. But since Mechanical and I are using the same mods for when we do our competition, it is fair. So even if it does alter anything, I could see if it does alter anything. But even if it does alter anything, when it comes to collisions and stuff, that's no problem because we both have the same alterations. But I don't think it would, because I think the collision is built into the character. Would only be if the animation is actually moving the base position of the character, which they shouldn't. So they shouldn't affect the collisions, I don't think. Because I don't think the collision is animation dependent. Yeah. So it should hopefully be fine. Changing the mesh does not affect any gameplay. So using a mesh replacement mod should be fine. The only thing required that I would like to see if it's possible, because as I'm going to do the color cheats, they're going to be referencing different characters, and I'm going to have it completely replace the whole Pon texture. So I'm going to do like the actual character's body color and body pattern and everything, so it actually will as close as I can make it without actually changing the mesh. So it will still be Pon's mesh. But colored as the other character. Therefore, if there is a way to make it when you start a new game that it will instantly activate that color cheat, because Pon will obviously be the default color, but if a Mechanical wants to play with the needles colors, that would require inputting the cheat code after starting the game, which obviously doesn't work in a competition. So if there's a way to automatically make it activate at the start of a run, sure, we could just start a game, pause it immediately, input the code, and then we count down from there and get started, and that actually might be more reasonable to start the game that way. But having to input the cheat code every time you start a game, oh, I'm needles colored now, is of course tedious. So I wanted to see if there was a way to circumvent that, make it a bit easier. What I think that would be even trickier. What I think Spire should have done, what Spire Reign actually should have done, instead of having cheat codes, I mean, they could still have them, but they really should have a cheats menu. You can go in there and then you can turn on and turn off a cheat, and for the color, you can just switch to the color you want. And when you change this in this menu, that will apply to a new game you start. Maybe someone can implement that in the game. Let's continue reading comments. It's probably well known, yes. I like Elton. Saying you're really in, Maddie. I really appreciate you're chilling, Rashid. I'm currently colored as Mechanical's character Needles. I'm normally a lie like a bunny. I appreciate the raid. Let me know what you did. I will get to you down there. I'm not quite far behind the comments yet. So I will just read the last few comments here, and then I will get to you. But feel free to let me know how your stream was and everything. And I appreciate everyone who raided in. And I'm currently, if someone is curious, doing an artwork of Kafki doing some doggy paddling here. It's kind of hard to see, I guess. Here's Kafka's reference, at least. I will use it to the time over the colors and everything. You just... What a bunny! Thank you! So I did your subscription. Or subscription. I don't know which is it, but it's a 12 month. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means that you should get 2 fruits. Let's see. Where is I? I like Elton John a lot, but I don't know what's his most popular, really. Huh? I tried to read that and I got confused. I thought I said me leave that. Yes. Sup, long time no see. Damn, your art really improved. Hello, the Wavy K. This is the first time you wrote with this account. If you are... no, yeah. You have written in the past. No, you haven't. I was gonna say you have written in the past. We have seen each other somewhere else. This is the first time we wrote on this. Where did we see each other? Because I'm terrible at remembering names, so it's nothing. Yeah, but I don't thank you. I will not take full credits for this artwork though, because this is a piece I have worked together with Kafka. I did the original rough sketch. Kafka did a finer sketch. I have done this latest newest sketch on top of everything, and I'm also doing the line art, so Kafka did help me in one of the steps. I will admit that, and there's nothing I would hide it, because that would be unfair. Hey yo, Sapukin Pringles here. Hello, Agent Noyan. Sapukin Pringles? What does that mean? Yeah. You haven't been here in quite a while, yeah. Was that your previous name? Yeah, if... it's been over half a year since... Or not over half a year, less than half a year since you wrote last Agent Noyan, so... And along with that, it's 20... if this is your only message... today, which is this, so you've written 24 previous messages, so I don't exactly remember who you are, but maybe that's a bit unreasonable. I got over 1,500 followers. If I had to remember everyone who has stopped by, I mean, I have terrible memory too, just that stuff on everything. But feel free to chat and we'll get back to, and I might remember you. You can always check our previous messages too, but you're always welcome. I'm just honest. There's also a thing you can learn about Pon. Pon is honest. Oh god, belly in the way. Quote, you grabbed my bullet straight away. I mean, I'm drawing my friend in a frill bikini because they asked me to. I would love to see that, 3 weeks. I need to see that. It's not a want, it's a need. I need to see that. so you have to show me. It's not a request, it's a demand. Quote, what? Did you know you can actually see Pon naked? You can, but please don't. Oh, someone got interested in that one. Yeah, model and coalition should be separate. Yeah, that's what I assume. But I mean, it's toys for Bobby programmed it, so who knows? Mermaid. Oh, I bet Jaded would rock the cheer feet. Oh yeah, Jaded could be part of it. Jaded, would you be part of the cheerleader squad drawing? Swiping, and then we have Maddie, the raid incoming. I can't read. Deer's running in your headlights. Deer raid. Hello, Linwood, and hello, Fuva, hello, Trash Too Cute. You are cute. That's a silly and cute name. You're making art. Ooh, art. I like that. As I mentioned before, so when someone else mentioned drawing a character in a bikini, I got all excited. No, whenever someone is making art, I want to see. Take care of my survivors for me. I will. Everyone is welcome here. I hope everyone is feeling welcomed. If there's any issues, let me know. I assume you might not be able to stick around because normally when people read out, they have a reason to read out. I'm kind of the weird one to stick around after reading. What I got 2 mangoes. How is the pond doing? I'm just doing it very regularly. Nothing is different. It's just the same thing as usual. Quote, maybe I should have 2 great balls. And quote, Pon is honest. Well, thank you for adding the quote. It's true. Quote, really highlighting those boobs. Yeah, Orimian doesn't have the highlights effect anymore, I assume. She would be. Wait, when you say like she would be, do you say like, yeah, Ponbon should be, like Ponbon is honest, like she really should be, like she really would, Ponbon really would be honest. That's just who Ponbon is. Or is that more of a sarcastic? Ponbon is honest? Yeah, like she would be. Not a chance. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that message to get back to you. What? Hello? What the? What are saying what? Oh? You want to actually see my art style? Well... Well, technically, no, I don't want to see your art style. I want to see the drawing you made, which would include your art style. And I am curious about your art style too, but it's more like the actual artwork I'm looking for to see. That I would like to see. Oh, yeah, I actually have been meaning to ask you. Oh, Jaded. I've been saving up on the points for it, actually. Oh. What do you want? Well, I'm curious now. I have stamped my name in the Pon users. Sugar box, the femboy. Oh, I didn't mean like that. You got 38 quotes. 38 times, and like half of those are about femboys. Quote, Tugebox said today that apparently Tugebox finds me boring, and that's a quote. I never finished that statement. Well, okay, it's still a work in progress, but yeah, I mean, if you don't want to share the work in progress, that's fine. But whenever you finish it, I would like to see it. But if you want to share the work in progress too, you can do so as well. I don't even want to DM it or something. I mean, you can DM it to me, that's fine. If you want to show it to more people here, you're free to post it on my server if you want to. You don't have to. No requirements at all. Most people here are on the server, so if anyone posts an artwork there, you can just write that in the chat that you posted it, and people can go and check. Not as convenient if you're on mobile, but on desktop it's a bit easier at least. On mobile you can use the split screen mode. On regular Android you should be able to hold down the apps. No, you can't do that on modern Android phones. Because Android is making everything worse just to copy Apple instead of having it as a good system like they had in the past. Bonk. Then we have Samsung who's also making things worse. I swapped to a better phone, like as a performance-wise better phone, which is how it's improved my streaming. But it is a Samsung phone, which is a modified version of Android, and I've just run every phone I've run prior has been a base Android operating system, because I always either I've got the base Android version, not a modified version of a phone, because it was a cheap version of it. It was like a Google release of Android. But then the latest one I got was one with their own system, but I reinstalled the whole thing with a clean Android version. But on this Samsung one I have now, I haven't done that, so it's this Samsung system, and they do have added some features that like improves on top of Android, but they also have changed a bunch of stuff, which is inconvenient. Take a very simple thing such as split screen. On the at least maybe it wasn't the pure Android experience because reasons, but the way I did it in the past was I had an app switching button which I could press on, and then I get to see all the open not the open app but recent apps that I can switch between, so I can quickly switch between two. So and then I can hold down the button, which would take the current open app and start the split screen mode and put that app on the upper half of the screen. And then it brings up the recent apps below that, and then I can just choose which one I want to put in the below screen. And then I can press the app switching button again, and then I can switch to another app that I want to be the lower app. And then I can just change the size of the two apps, and that's the way to also close it by dragging it all the way to one or the other side, depending on which app I want to keep. So it's convenient, it's quick and easy. So for example, if I'm watching a YouTube video or watching a Twitch stream, I can just hold down the button and the video will take up the upper half of it, because the apps are designed so when they viewed become, because when having it in portrait, so it fills up the full width, but because it's a landscape video, it doesn't take up so much height. So doing it in landscape is no problem. And I can just put whatever other app I want down there, such as Discord or web browser, whatever I'm doing. But on Samsung, there's no such feature. Instead, what you have to do is you press the app switching button, which will take the current app out of being open. And then you can take one of the other apps that are currently open and drag it to the upper or lower portion, which will then put that app together with the app you had open recently. But that requires that app to be reopened again. It doesn't restart the app, but it still interrupts if you're watching a video, for example, which is annoying. And if you want to switch out the app you're using, and you can't do that. If you press the app switching button at this point, the two apps will be combined into like one activity, which is convenient because then you can like combine two separate, like have two pairs of two apps that you can switch between, which is convenient. I don't use it that way because what I do is I have one app that I'm currently using, and then I'm switching the other app. So therefore I have to close that app by dragging or the splitting part fully to one edge to close that one down. Then I have to bring up the app switch again, pick the other app and drag it to this position. However, Samsung have added new features, such I mentioned, that you can have the two apps together and then you can switch to another full screen app and then you can switch back to these two apps together. Android by default doesn't have that, at least when I used it. I'm still using Android, but not in base Android. And also, Samsung have added the option to swap the two apps, which is convenient. So they have added conveniences by also making it worse. It's better and worse. Anyway, that's my experience. But you can still not split three apps. The thing is, I want to do that. I want to drag a third app and you split it three ways. And you might argue like, well, that seems like you have very little space. Yeah, I do. But thing is, when you make the app the smallest size, it's kind of like a 16:9 landscape view on your portrait. And when it is that small, you can fit three of them. And the Samsung phone is at 2x1s, or 1x2, I guess. So it's actually extra tall. It's just a bit slightly taller. So it's even more space. But whatever. At least Samsung does allow you to place an app floating on top of other apps, which does allow me. So I could technically keep the YouTube video playing and then I can open Discord as a floating app. But I can only do that if I get a notification on Discord, and then I can drag the notification and open that as a floating window. That works. But if I don't have a notification on Discord and I want to check something on Discord, I cannot do that, because then I have to choose the app switching menu, which then again stops the video. Then I can take Discord and open it up in a floating window, which will bring back to YouTube, and it has to continue load to video again. Yeah. Maybe there are some shortcuts I'm not sure about that I don't know. Maybe I should look for... I think I looked for that. Anyway, moving on from that. That was my funny experience with that. And that was all about someone posted something in our channel and you are watching my stream on your phone and want to watch it uninterrupted. Works on some phones, not all of them. Quote, Juggerbox is a good femboy. There's 2 quotes. Fun looking at my... Wait, which one? Quote, whoa, needles, I didn't know it was so big. I'm not sure what I referred to there either. Quote. No femboy Juggerbox, but Juggerbox femboy exists. What's the other Juggerbox femboy quote? Vancouver, you got an apple. I meant Perry. Quote, I wish a femboy had a crush on me. 16. Quote, Coach revealed that he was my dad, and I gave the real reveal that Coach bagged needle. There we go. Quote, Pon is not a femboy. There, it's in the server. Let's have a look. This is a work in progress for our friendo. But it's so cute. I like it. You have a talent. And the bikini is cute. He's... I'm liking where this is, how this is turning out. I like how the tail loops. Yeah, it creates like a heart. I like the bikini. Yeah, try to make it look like a heart. Or trying to flash without winking. Or slatting with the tail. Pon can't make her tail into a heart. Kinda short. Kinda short, Pon says. Oh, yeah, you're orthodox. Emphasizing the hell. Laughing too much today. It's okay, Cold. You've been working hard. It's okay. 110 streams. Whoa. What fun panties. Laughing with Cold, crashing on the couch, eating potato chips. Chips in my underwear. Potato. Pon, you do nice drawing. Thank you, Monhes. I really appreciate that. Quote, I will ram his butt. Quote, Juggerbox likes the good femboy coaching. Oh, Code laying on top of the mechanical. Mechanical, maybe. Mechanical is, or was it needles? I don't remember. Is like a, what did I say? A bed? One or the other is a bed. Loafing in bed and enjoying Pon's panties. Comfy coat. Beanbag mechanic. Yeah, that's kind of like it. Needles falls asleep on top of me. Split. Oh, is that a reaction? Oh no, I've made cold flat. Oh well. Inkling. I have a crush on Pon. Needles have crushed Pon, but Hessa has a crush on Pon. Crush Pon turns big and crushes Pon. Yeah, that's Pon. That's people's reaction to crushing. For some reason, people like to crush butt. Okay. No. It doesn't seem. Is this what you do to the? Why are you doing this? The bikini is still in progress, as they want to eat, so they could stream with it during summer. So yeah, they want a lot from me. My art style is pretty versatile. I used to draw tattoo stuff. Oh. I would love to see, I would love to see how it turns out when it's finished, because this is looking nice so far. One got a bikini too. It's not that skimpy. Well, I guess the difference is mostly the top. Ponpon's bikini top is covering a lot. Head code Needles has crushed Ponpon, but Mod Hessa has a crusher. Yeah. That's the difference, right? Ad code, for some reason, people like to crush Ponpon. What do you mean, Ponpon a warm hug? Bring sweet and joy. Bounce. Celebration. Oh, we'll get double length bikini now. I could show another art for, yeah. Is it also a bikini? So, yeah. So, what's like, since the topic beforehand was like femboys in bikinis, I don't know if that was the topic, but the topic was kind of like femboys, I guess. For you. Show the artwork. So what's the identity of the character, I guess is the best way to phrase that, I guess. I assume wearing a bikini would mean there's some femininity into the character. Quote, even though you haven't removed my panties yet. And I hope they don't get well, actually, I'm currently wearing a bikini, my panties have been removed. Well, because you got me there. Yeah, I guess it wasn't so much modding today due to the slow progress. Is it? I still haven't imported everything yet. It's very slow. Slow. I mean, there's a swear word in what the character says, but yeah, no, that's fine. That is no problem with swear words. But Ponpon, you're so innocent. I don't believe you can handle swear words. Oh, don't search for swear words in my quotes. You're going to see some crazy stuff. I already removed Pon panties in my dreams. That's a Mod Hessa quote. Can we have a Mod Hessa quote box? Oh, Mechanicals, they did. Quotes. They 3 quotes even. Shouldn't it say to have sex, not to fuck? And why that got brought up in Tiger Tasmanian Tiger 4 is a good question. Bad quotes, don't search for swear words in my quotes. There we go, the character bracelet quotes themselves saying that the fuck is salute. The character themselves is No, let's have a look. Oh, this looks like another bikini. Can't see the bikini bottom there. Look at that. Those are some thighs. Pool party, fun. Yeah, I'm ready for some pool parties. Well, I mean, walking around in a bikini would probably consider lewd if it's not like a pool party. Let's see, quote. Is the same thing as people write BS for bullshit and MF for motherfucker. Those are the words Pon could think of. Yeah, when Pon wanted the abbreviation of words. So those were the ones that popped up in Pon's head first. But I do know that I just don't really swear normally. But that doesn't mean I'm against swearing. I do think it's some kind of swearing is silly. And I also have noticed that when I hear some people swearing, they're like kind of like, it really feels like they're trying to swear just to be cool. But they have no confidence when they're saying the swear words. So it just comes out so awkward. There's no, yeah. They're like doing it because it's just how you speak, I guess. So yes, avoid that whole thing and just don't swear at all. But if people want to swear, that's no problem. I mean, just don't like add swears in every message you write. So don't have to exaggerate it just because you can. So true, but that drawing was ages ago, like 5 years ago. That's quite a while ago. But again, I've been drawing since I was 7, so for 20 years I've been drawing. Yeah, I don't have any art to show that is 5 years old. I do have one that I drew this summer 2023, which I should say in the middle of 2023. There we go. Which is this one. This one is the first one I published under the Bon technically at the time. And if I were to redraw this one, it would probably be improved. I did put a lot of effort when I drew these. When the next one I drew was this one, which I feel like probably more accurate to my artistic skill at the time, compared to like the latest drawing I finished. Which one would I pick for that? I will pick this one. This is probably more reflective over how it looks now. Comparing these two. not say my skills have improved, but it's still recognizably pon-pon. I'm leaping into the pool and getting water everywhere. Splash, splash. Did the water polo one work? No. Still broke it up into two. I think that is all stream elements to fix. I'll see what I can do about that. I should have looked into it before. How are we all doing? Hello, Adeline. Quote, cows should watch out for cows. Oh, cute. And people like this skunk drawing here for reasons. But also, I'm really happy with how this card turns out, even though it's mostly covered, but... When she was wearing these panties, if you were to lift up her dress, you will see a happy face. Anyway, moving back to this artwork. More panties. I'm actually going to draw Kafka wearing a one-piece swimsuit, so it's not panties, but I mean the bottom part of the swimsuit is kind of like panties. But the question, what are we all doing? What are you doing, Twiggybox? Are you watching Fanboys? Cute skunk. What do you mean, like the skunk? I mean, I drew my OC as a rabbit that looked pretty mortifying. Feel free to share anything you want. We like to see art. So, I mean, please, you get art appreciation. This sort of fun art contains panty switching. That's lower than expected. Oh, sounds like I need to make more panty drawing. Problem is discovery drawing is swimsuit, not panties. Yeah, I mean, I draw non-panty pictures too, actually. Please. But I've also drawn a lot of panty pictures. People like those for some reason. And I'm one of them who likes them. I'm drawing in art because I like the outcome of it. Pon, you should put that design into panty rotation. Oh, you mean I should have it as my boy shorts? If it's not already. No, it's not in my boy shorts. But I think I mean, if you want me to add certain body shorts designs for when you undress me, you can send me DMs of references if you want to. Not that I like the idea that you want to look at me wearing certain patterns. Imagine not seeing Fanboys 24/7. Couldn't be me. You love Fanboys, don't you, Jaded? If playing chess is the same as watching Fanboys, then yes. If the chessboard contains Fanboys, here's an idea for a chess. This is a pon-pon idea for a chess game. You have all these characters dressed up as the different pieces, but when you capture a piece, their clothes are removed. But anyway, that sounds like a pon-pon game for sure. Can have a whole cutscene when one piece attacks the other piece, and the clothes comes off, and the character gets all embarrassed. Pon-pon, you should make a chess game like this. That code, yeah, well, I draw non-panty pictures too, actually. Thank you for adding that. Great for Papa Can. Hello, Papa Canis too. I did say hello to you, but hello again. Quote, what is panties if not a decoration for the butt? Isn't that describing it so well? 197 quotes containing pan something. Which actually contains pansy too. Yeah, I do, but I meant I don't really have any other options. It's the second thing I see in the morning after turning to fun stream. Is it your boyfriend? What is the first thing you see? Spike Cam is peering around the corner. Peeking around the corner. It's me. You are a good fanboy. And I'm a good fangirl. Should I add? I know some people have, like, when they're doing the art, they have the hand holding pen kind of thing. Should I have Ponpon's hand holding a pen? Or would that be too obstructive? Because it would be a fun idea. I don't know how I would best set that up anyway, so I guess it's better to ignore that idea. And I don't want to spend time setting everything up for people that say, nah, we don't actually like that. Let's go for fangirl. That quote, and I'm a good fangirl. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Hello, Modhesa. I'm back. I had to reschedule my doctor's appointment today. Ooh. I hope everything is alright. And that you're getting the appointment when you're ready. What's... If you would like to share, what's the appointment for? If you don't want to share, that's fine too. Maybe that's too personal, and that's I respect that. Just to add some conversation here. That's very cute. The pencil holding is cute. Fun. We want to see you holding a pencil with your little hands. That would be very cute. And that's no innuendo. or something, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if it would like make my art stream look more professional. Because you were gonna be sick on that certain day. Yeah, sorry, doctor, I can't come in. I'm sick. Okay. Wait, sounds reasonable, doesn't it? I need to make like this thing here. Do. Yeah, something like this. Maybe that works. Do. Elizina. Is the one that gives me my prescription for my pills. Oh, I see. Now it's the old sentences here and we can't get out, stuck in the house. But I had another dream about you. We had kids. These dreams are getting wild. Pompa wouldn't have kids. Pompa doesn't even like to have sex. So, you know. or something. Oh, you get them soon. Well, yeah, I hope. At least it wasn't like super serious, which is a bit snow. So hopefully the snow disappears. You actually can get these things you need, and I hope you have enough as a supply currently that you can survive on what you have, and you're not like in a dire need of more right as this instant. Where do you live where it snows that much? And also using inches as your measurement system. Alaska? Bermuda. BRB, I got to go in someone else's stream. Okay, United States. Yeah. Try to think of a like really northern place. Alaska. Northwestern Territories. Yeah. Although if you were living in Alaska, that would be a huge time difference between us. And maybe there is a huge time difference between us. So, yeah. I don't know. This kind of looks weird. Kinda looks weird. It's hot headbang show her. Hello, welcome back. You're gonna break your neck if you're headbanging that hard. Careful with the headbanging. Like that. Do, 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 do. Something like that. I'll see, see what Kafka thinks about this drawing. In the end. Quote, why are you showing off my butt then? What do you mean, why are you showing off my butt then? I see pon-pon butt in my dreams. Oh, is it soft? Have you touched it? Is it covered in pon-pon's cute panties with a big pink heart on the back of it? Or the pon-pon wear different panties with polka dots maybe. Yes. You're funny. Well, I hope you're enjoying the pon-pon dreams. Not everyone gets to have pon-pon dreams. Gotta enjoy those dreams while you have them. There we go, and also big ear. I've got big ears. Especially enjoying the dreams while you have pon-pon in our underwear in your dream. Not everyone is that lucky. Especially pon-pon is the unlucky one. Me in her underwear. That quote, not everyone gets to have pon-pon dreams. Thank you for adding the quote. Well, I have all the generic quotes add. I should do that at the end of the month. At least it's not like 800 quotes, new quotes to be added like last time. That was insane. It took me forever to add all those quotes. Pon-pon the unlucky bunny, that's how you could describe me. Always losing your dress when it's most inconvenient. Yeah, when I'm out in public and all of a sudden the dress is gone. That is indeed very inconvenient. What's this thing? I just started. Still haven't imported all the animations. For some reason I can't switch the layers. Weird. Do. And then I guess when I'm drawing this, I should draw the. Some people do draw the whole outline first and then they do the coloring. But I do like to mix it up myself. So like this. Although I do have to make the eyes and everything though. I want to color the face, but I'm not going to be able to do that. Quote. Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Why is that one showing up on his 28 other Kafki quotes? But Kafki, could you please clarify how your crotch looks like? Well, thing is, she did. She did what? Yeah, she did. She gave me a reference. Here it is. Her crotch is white. How funny, I could just do that. I could, and I did. Mechanica is taking notes. Yeah, in case you need to draw Kafka yourself. This is what the Kafka pattern should look like. So ensure that you get it correctly. Very important. Quote, look, I'm drawing Kafka in a very interesting pose. I guess this is kind of an interesting pose. We've got a Kafka butt here, for example. Don't see that often. Good thing Kafka is not here when I'm drawing Kafka. I'm saying so many weird stuff about Kafka, everything. And if she was here, she would be like, oh my, oh you, whoa. Is this what you're talking about? When I'm not around? But what should Ponpon, Mechanical and Kafki do together in a collab stream? Spyro Bingo. I did share since Spyro Bingo with 3 people does work, but you have to do a slight different rules, which my suggestion was whoever gets 4 squares first wins. The 9 squares, there we go, that's correct number. Whoever gets 9 squares first wins, doesn't matter where on the board it is. You could have a special rule that if you manage to get 5 in a row in line, diagonal or column, which will be very hard with 3 people, but I guess if you do manage, that might count as an early win. But most of the time that's not going to happen, so whoever gets 9 wins. And the reason why it's 9 is because 8 times 3, because we're 3 players, becomes 24, and it's 25 squares. So in the moment that 3 people get 8 squares each, there will be 1 over, and whoever gets that is 9th. Still, I mean, technically both 2 people could get 10 squares each. 20, they could get 12 squares each, actually, I meant to say. While the 3rd player hasn't gotten a single square. I mean, it is possible, but for the sake of reasonable rules, 1 player can always get at least 9 squares. 2 people good, but that is the smallest number that someone will achieve. That is the lowest number that at least one... How would you describe this rule? With 8 players that you distribute 25 different items to, which you obviously can't divide equally. So the largest number, the smallest largest number you can get is a 9. If you go so basically the challenge is to divide them up so you get which gives you 3 numbers because you have 3 people. And then you should divide them up in such a way that the largest number is as low as possible. There we go, that's true. And 9 is the smallest, largest number. I don't know how to say it in a better way than that. And on 4 players, since 4 times 6 is 24, that means that whoever gets 7 is the winner. So there we go. Email, yeah, I haven't done it. Should I add Kafki? Okay, I'll add Kafki for you. Just because you are amazing. Let's see. Color Ponpon. Because I got the Kafki color here right on the screen, so let's see, where do we take? Where do we go? Also, why have I added Koshi twice? Okay, we do Kafki, and it should be so it would be like Kafki white, and then it will be Kafki gray and black, or dark. White is like white, right? Tummy, belly, dark, back, and then I need Kafki purple stripes markings. And then I need to pick the colors. So the white is this color. And the gray is this one. And the purple is this one. Oops. Okay. I don't know what Coffee's eye colors are, so I don't have those. There we go. Now it works. Now we can retry that again. What did you write? Yeah, Coffee Eyes is still not going to work though. Because I don't have Coffee Eyes color. Because it's not really... I guess the ears are supposed to be a different color. But I think the eyes are like... not purple, but pink. It's kind of hard to get the exact color. I wonder how different this color actually is. I mean, maybe the eye color is meant to be the same as the fur color. Maybe. I will add this color as an eye color as well anyway. So I have it. Better to have it than not have it, I guess. There we go. Let's copy this one and type Kafki eyes, iris, pink. And that would be boop. 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 That should work. Now it should work. There we go. But of course, the problem with Kafki... yeah. Problem with Kafki is that she actually got two patterns. So if you want... so you want it to look more like Kafki, you probably have to do the dark or gray as the main color and then the white as the pattern color. That will make the tummy the correct color, but the hands needs this black color, which actually... wait, did I even include that color? No, I did add gray and black. Now it should be... let's change that. Let's type black and dark as this color instead. So now if we do color Pon as Kafki white, Kafki eyes, Kafki black. Wait, that was wrong. I meant Kafki gray, Kafki purple. No, Kafki gray, Kafki eyes, Kafki black. That's what I meant to type. There you go. Now Kafki. Oh, we're getting all different colors now. Well, now Kafka should show up because now Pon is flicking through all the Kafka colors. That is so many variants. 4 different variants of Kafka coloring. And none of them will be correct. Let's have more cheerleader. Quote, oh no, I'm driving a trailer that says a dick on it. Confidence now, cookies and cream bunny. Huh. The strawberry Oreo bunny or something. More cheerleader, not enough cheerleader. Fun Bunny is a good cheerleader. She chills everything, everyone chills everything on. That's the pump on the cheerleader game. Your goal is to cheer everything on. You can do different cheers in different situations. You can also have pump flasher panties, which is also going to affect things. Depending on the situation, that is going to attract popularity or be seen as very inappropriate. And you have to strategize. That sounds like a fun game, alright. Do. Okay, if I do that. We are the winners. This is the winner song. It tries to say winners, but it sounds like wieners. I don't know which country the singer is from. I could have a quick look at that, because which country do they say wieners in? Is it we are the winners or something? No, we are the heroes. Yeah, there you go. It is by Light Sound. Which apparently doesn't exist. There you go. They're from Belarus. Belarus. Which is the singer is more specifically Alexander Tikhanovic, who was born in Belarus. Yeah. And apparently he's dead. In 2017. This song is from 2012. Wait, how old was he then? Uh, 59 years old. Oh, I'm missing all the color, the coffee colorizations we're going to see here. This is the one that I did 2 hours ago. This is the one that Ring picked out. And this is the one Pon picked out. So this one was the one I was going for. So this one would color the hands the correct colors. It just doesn't have that vision, but it does color Tommy their own color. Do you want like be able to be more specific? I want the tummy to be this color, the inside of the ears to be this color. You can maybe that's better. You specify a word followed by the divider like colon, and then specify the value. And then you can specify multiple parts and then put in the colon if you want to color multiple parts the same color. I know the version of this song sung by Toad for Mario. Well, that sounds crazy. Which song was that? I probably don't want to listen to that song. Quote, this is the winner song. I mean, I quote, this is the winner song. There we go. Quote, despite your actions, you're still welcome here. Wait, who was that referencing? Every person in Pon chat. Fire. Everyone who keeps underrating me. Quote, I wanted to peek at your underwear, but you were wearing yesterday's underwear, so I'm going to look at your underwear again to see what you changed to. Chandelier covered by... Oh yeah, covered by Toad. Your favorite cover of all covers. You listen to it daily. And I thought I was insane. I mean, I'm still insane. Pon is so insane. That crazy frog is just a normal frog. I wonder if anyone did like a crazy froggy or something. Maybe Froggy does not want to be associated with the terrible actions that Crazy Frog was used for. Which I've mentioned before. And by terrible action, nothing like terrible consumer practices is what that is. So they didn't kill anyone actually, or were a hate group or anything like that. They just, well, just abused customers, exploited the system. And he used Crazy Frog for that. Created Crazy Frog for that. Thank you for all the plushies. And this is another Kafka coloration. Provided by Mechanical. Like, and the next coloration is going to be crazy. Any song covered by Toad is good. Oh, wait, really? $2. How about songs covered by Pon? Kafki. Toad. Those are not your name. Box. Did you listen to the Spanish song I sang that I posted on the server? Pon karaoke. Yeah, I want to do that. Mechanical, do you have any song suggestions that Pon should sing? Something you think that this would be fun to hear Pon sing? Or like, I really like this song, so Pon should sing it because I like it. That works too. Or this song is in French. Pompons should sing it for that reason. Water eyes are very gold. Yeah, they are. Kafki's eyes are very magenta. Together they are the Gold Ranger and Magenta Ranger. I don't know. Which song is that? There's probably hundreds of songs called I don't know. Playing one on the radio and like, what's this song called? I don't know. Oh, well, that's a shame. Why? Kafki eyes are like dragon fruit color. I should have Kafki as an optional color for Pon. Just have to decide. And yeah, and as I was going to write that to Metallica in private, but I can say it in public too. So it's on the Pon model, the texture for the clothes as well and the body would be part of the same texture, because it's just based on how everything has to be part of the same for how the game works. So that means that when you do a color swap, which will swap out what Pon's body texture will be for a new one, it will swap out the clothes texture too for a new one. Which means that for the needles colors, the clothes can also change color as well. It makes perfect sense that the cheerleader outfit will still remain the same colors, but when it comes to the skirt and of course the bow that I have to add to Pon, I still haven't had that yet. For the skirt and bow version, not the cheerleader version, because obviously the cheerleader will also have the yellow bow that goes with the cheerleader outfit. So you can decide what color skirt and bow you want on that. And then of course each the mod will also come with a panty version. You can decide what the panties should look like as well when choosing the needles colors. And of course it's a texture, so it can be any kind of pattern and stuff as well. What's going on with all these recolors? So if you have an idea for that, you want to decide what the panties for needles should look like. And as I also wanted to do, I want the panties to change design and color depending on what health is left. But some might not want that to be a feature, so therefore I will probably have two versions, one that its design doesn't change. And it's constantly the same design, and one where it swaps between its three different health stages that Sparks has. Please. With that, and those two, the static design does not have to be one of the dynamic designs, it could be completely separate. So you could kind of decide, so probably best is to decide what the static one and this should be first. And then after that, decide what the dynamically changing ones should be in its three different designs. I think would be a good way to go about it. I'm doing science. I'm glad you are liking to do science. The less health you have, the skimpier the artwork is. Now I'm just going to. What I will do most likely is to make the panties a 3D model that sits on top of the body, which still uses the same texture map thingy. So the panties wouldn't change, become skimpier. But because it wouldn't be possible to do that. However, maybe I ignored that idea to make the panties a 3D model and just apply it as a texture directly onto the body, because that would still work. Which means that I can have them change the shape. So yes, you could have like super classic panties, go to cheeky panties, then to thong, and then of course no panties when Sparks is gone. With the power of Sparks, the panties stays on. That works too, if you want that. Board shows at full HP and a thong at 1 HP. These colors are really good. Oh, I miss the colors. But are you even able to have Ponpon's boobs on your head? Yeah, I mean technically Ponpon just lays down, face down on top of you, with her chest on your face. That would actually work. But she wouldn't exactly be able to plop her boobs onto you. So yeah, so maybe I go with the idea of just texturing the panties directly on the body, skipping the whole 3D panties thing. I think that would be better. Because in that case, people can also choose how skimpy they want the panties to be. And you can also have your panties change the skimpiness as you want. Needles, Metallica. If you want that to be the case for your design, that way, that's no problem. Because I will utilize the normal map, so it will still get like a 3D effect to it. And of course not have the fur pattern on the panties. And I will also add like feature like bows and stuff. Something like... I wonder if I'm even doing this right. Something like this. Huh. How exactly will this work? I might take a bit of a nap, feeling lethargic. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is, but okay. Mew needles could bury Bonwell's head in her cleavage. I mean, yes. Absolutely true. Ponpon could disappear into cleavage. Where did Ponpon go? I don't know. I hugged her and now she's gone. Here's some muffled screaming. Quote, let's measure Ponpon's thickness. Could we find it? Quote, some facts are just not interesting, and isn't that interesting? That you would have to bury Ponpon for free. Oh no, what do you mean? Why are you splatting Ponpon? What do you mean is bonking Ponpon for being too horny again? Here lies Ponpon. She died doing what she loved. Wait, what did Ponpon do what she loved? Spiked Kirby just celebrating. Pon dead. Woohoo! Has Kochi already been here? No. I don't know where Kochi is. Kochi got upset about the whole horniness and he's been acting a bit weird. So I don't know. I don't know how's it going with Kochi. Oh yeah, more art. Hiding Pon in my sweater. Yeah, should still have that. Pon wearing the utility dress. Maybe that should be a different character altogether. The adventurous girl enabling the tent dress. And she's inside on her panties. I don't know. I have weird ideas. Pon weird ideas? Nah, couldn't be Pon. I just draw a line these. Like this. Oh no. I don't know, I want to add these. That looks weird. Corner looks weird. Like these. And this one should be above it, like that. Maybe something like that. Getting buried in needles cleavage. God, I can't explore that. I will die from cringe. Second-hand embarrassment. Koji might need some time to, I think, yeah. He can take the time he needs. I'm not pushing him to anything. I mean, he seems still having a good time. He's still like streaming and stuff. But he does what he does. I mean, he still streams when I'm sleeping, so I mean, it's not like I can take part of his streaming. Regardless, but yeah, he has not been interested in streaming, in collabing for a long time, so that's probably still what's going to happen. So yeah. As I don't expect any Kochi collabs, basically. Can't say anytime soon or add anything like that because I don't know. I don't know how that will be. I was having fun with the other people I'm collabing with who are up to collab. So I'm not. So it's not like I'm losing out on all the collabs. Collabs are still happening. Let's see now. You get that when sheep. Quote, I got so distracted by my pet is showing. Yeah, who wouldn't? And everyone's like, yeah, all of us also gets distracted by your panties showing. But personally, I'm tempering. Oh, no. Kelly. Point. Everyone is being distracted now. Stop doing this. And also, I got to undress and someone checked the cube at me when I wasn't wearing my protective brace. Personally, I'm tempering how I act in his chat for the time being. Yeah. Don't be too horny. Oh, the seaport over there is good news. Here we go. I hope you like those. I mean, you shouldn't see them anyway, but because you did see. I hope it was good. I like wearing cute panties, both as Bonbon and in real life. And now, in my lyrics, no more swimsuit. The purple swimsuit are being quite popular now. It wasn't really used much at all prior, but now I got a lot of use, which is nice to see. The popularity in the outfits goes in phases. It also depends on whoever is here and willing to redeem an outfit. That too. Let's see, and then that should be that color. This should be this color. Oh, then there should be the eyes here. Okay, I assume this nose is gonna be the same color as the ears. And I want to have to do the masking for eyes. Or shall we do this? It is starting to get close to food time for me, and I have to cook something, so I'm not going to be able to finish this one today, unfortunately. But getting this work done is pretty nice. I can show it to Kafka and see what she thinks. And hopefully she likes it. So this is the mask, which means the eyes will be like that. But I actually have to draw the irises white and stuff. Okay, let's see. Pun, do you have a Discord? Yes, I do, and you can find me and not everyone, but a lot of other people in there. And stuff. Pun Tammy is being exposed. And you can chat with others. You can also privately DM me if there's anything you want to ask to me with me in private. My DMs are open. for anyone. My DMs are open for anyone who is chatting on my stream. Definitely. Like I'm open to like chat with anyone, but like on my DMs are definitely open to everyone who chats on my streams. So. Quote, yeah, you're all naughty. God, or even likes to swipe between those boobs. What do you mean? Box, you're using the boob swipey emote. Mechanical, how many boob swipe emotes do you have? You have that one, and you of course have access to the pon. Do you have any others? A little aggressive, isn't that? Yeah, I feel like that one is very aggressive. That's not so. I was going to use to. Okay. Yeah, I think I commented on specifically that one before. That's not swiping between the boobs. That's just shoving the card in there. There's a bit of swiping, but it's mostly just pressing down it, and therefore pressing the boobs down. Which is fine, if that's... I mean, it does give a lot of boob bones in it, of course, as to be expected with such a motion. And if that's the side effect, that's perfectly fine. It's just funny how it looks, which I guess is the point. Which I guess is the point. Do. This song is available both in English and Hungarian. So what I should do is take this song in both languages and have it start in English and then switch again during the song. Do. Something like that. Whoa. Whoa. I should take the Kafki eye color now that I picked out. I need to ask Kafki what the actual eye color should be. Maybe I should ask Kafki now. Do. Okay, so do. Let's see. Runs in and steals pod panties. Wait, how are you going to do that while I'm wearing joggers? You have to do, like, I mean, I guess you can pull them down and then pull the panties down, but that's very, very rude to do. If one wears a dress or a skirt, then you can, like, steal those panties straight off one's butt. Which I feel should almost be a drawing. Wait, I've already done that. I've already made at least 3 drawings. 2 drawings where the panties have come up completely, and 1 drawing where the panties are pulled down of characters who are wearing dresses. So Getting ready for lunch now? Yeah, I should get ready to make some food as well. So, Needle's boobs are too big to swipe. Needles would have to be an idea. You know what? That would be kind of funny if you had like something else that is known to be huge that you're swiping instead. Something that's still like swiping a whole painting or something instead. That would be kind of funny. A boob swipe, but it's a painting. Do. And then card goes in, input the cash you want, card puts out, cash puts out. But still, I like the idea of swiping a whole painting, but your idea makes more sense. It's more realistic if that's the way to phrase that. Oh yeah, I changed the switch back to these. Like that. Starting to take shape. Quote, white sauce everywhere. Oh no. Oh, that is not what you want to see. Alright, I need to rest this first. What was the other sentence that was said here? I don't know. Quote, are you ready for a good time? A good time with Pon Pon? Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you associate quite so sweet? A good time with Pon Pon? Do. The worst quote combo. Or the best, depends on who you ask. Worst according to Tukebox, best according to some other people. Back take, hello! Yes, I'm ready for a good time with Pon. Sign up and stand in the queue for the good time with Pon time. Who is fair? No, we're not going to have a good time with all Pon is in her underwear. I mean, this is what Pon wears when she goes to bed. Oh, is that what you want? Oh, I see. I see what you're after. Well, you said a good time. I did, but don't worry, I'll lick up any sauce miss. Quote, I'm not a pervert. I just like to draw panties being exposed on embarrassed girls. Exactly. That doesn't make me a pervert. The Bella rubs are a good time. Yeah, I gotta... What Vectech is looking forward to is taking Pon or lifting up her dress to access that tummy for tummy rubs. Well, the public is very embarrassed because their underwear is showing. But McTech is all about that tummy. That also sounds like a fun drawing to make. Lifting the dress just to access the tummy, which results in exposed panties. But that's not what the person is after, that's just a side effect. The cute blushing is also a side effect, I guess. Tummy rub secret. You like that idea of the drawing then? I have an interest in embarrassing moments, as you might notice. A bit. Blush, blush. But of course I'm not blushing from embarrassment, not blushing from happiness. I don't know. So after all this time spent drawing, I am getting better using the tablet. And as for certain, draw a tablet like this isn't the easiest to use. And we'll see how I'll do it. Shadows and stuff. Since this is going to be like half underwater, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. I was still gonna sing about getting a belly rub redeem for myself. Yeah, you should have that. The people who wanted to touch my fat cut, I was satisfied. You should. Definitely a thing you need. When I was making the head pads, I had to make the tummy rubs at the same time. I got 2 for 1. And then I also made sure that you can set your own hand color. And with 3D pon-pon, where it's going to be a 3D hand petting, is the goal. The 3D hand is going to change the sign depending on who is petting. So I'm going to have a redeem that you can redeem, which is design a hand for me. And then we will discuss what a hand should look like and I will design it. So I will only design a hand, so it's not going to be that much work. It's really work. It's a good price for me too. And you have to spend a bunch of channel points on it to show that you can like a loyal follower who is willing to actually spend your channel points on it. It also justifies me to actually put the effort into making it, because then you actually have spent time on it. Spent money on it. Not money. Fictional currency. But I will have some generic hand. I want to write like a letter on it. And I will pick out the hand. So it's going to be one hand but with multiple textures. And it's going to pick out the texture based on the first letter of your username if you haven't set your own hand. Something at least. Your quote, I meant to say. You're right, Ponpon has a big booty. It needs to be accurate. Speaking of, cheerleader and tummy rubs. Well, I thought it was going to be like, speaking of big booty, here it is. But I'm glad that didn't happen. Which I'm happy for. I would say like I appreciate that, but I mean that should be the default, not to be humiliated. After all. Okay, so skinny tummies can also be rabbit. That is true. Absolutely true. Tummies comes in all sizes. And they can all be rubbed regardless of size. Thank you. With your needles hand. Yeah, with the 3D model, you're going to have a more needles accurate hand. It's good because the thing is that's going to feel more personal too. And I'm going to also work on animation, making it a bit better. Thank you, Latent, for fruit for all that time having. Oh, back to the race because it adds up like. That's why. That means that we have reached the hour 18. So that means I really should stop streaming again. Go and make some food. But I do want to kind of finish the tail at least. No answer from Kafki regarding eye color, but that might happen. I accidentally said that I wanted to collab with Kafki tomorrow. They're like, yeah, we can do it on Tuesday. I'm like, yeah, we can do that. And then I started putting out a schedule and like, Tuesday I'm going to collab with Sunny and... Oh, wait a minute. I can't collab with Kafki then. Oopsie. So I had to tell Kafki that. Fortunately, we had to pick a different date. Do, 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 do. There we go. I didn't say I was going to finish the tail. I guess I should stop. There's just not so much left to do. Not much left to do. Hello, Latent. Thank you for stopping by. As our technical not away. Giving me my beagle claws. Yeah. The hands will be uniform in the size, though. They wouldn't be accurate to the correct size of the character because that would be too much to animate. Because what I will do is animate the hand on Ponpon, of course. Like, if they're going to be different sizes, that will require different animations because the an animation is fixed as size. I mean, sure, you could technically shrink down it, technically, but then the actual animation is going to have issues because the animation will be based on Ponpon's size. If you shrink down the animation, that will shrink down the assumed size that Ponpon would have when it does its animation, and therefore not look correct. I could make hands in different sizes, but that will also make the hands harder to see. There's that too. Latent, oh, is it a cute catty? Latent catty. Cat and logic. What time slot is overlapping Kafkis? Well, Sunny XD. We can go to the schedule now. There we go. Ta-da! This is the schedule. Did you know that? This is kind of a boring icon for 3D modeling, but I'm going to do a 3D modeling thing with Sunny XD on Tuesday, tomorrow, that is, by normal stream time. And I think, okay, this is first time on the stream with Sunny, and I'm kind of not ready for it. And I accidentally said that I could stream with Kafki on Tuesday, which would be the same time. But that wouldn't really work. I mean, technically it could work. I was secretly streaming with Sunny XD and Kafki at the same time. They wouldn't hear each other, and I would just need to make sure I'm speaking to the correct channel as I'm speaking. No. Quote, I like money. Give me money. Okay. See you later. Fun. Thank you for being here, Monhesa. Because last week you planned on the Kafka Club being Thursday evening. No, I didn't. And now I'm on Thursday evening, but I can't flex. No. I haven't collabed with Kafka on any any evenings. I'm collabing with Kafka during my normal times. Yeah. My normal stream time is when the Kafka collab's happening. Please remember, he's not don't you worry. Spin. Oh, naughty double collab. Yeah, it's just a double collab. It's a naughty double collab. But one day we should do Mechanical Kafka Ponpon's collab together in something. Don't know what, but in something. Something freaky. Okay, maybe not freaky. Anyway, so let's go to the whoever is streaming currently that we could raid into. Girls' night, exactly. We could have a girls' night. Why, thank you for being here, Portugal. I appreciate that. I did got some artwork, a lot of artwork done, and I think yes, it has imported all the animations. So I have to name all the animations correctly, which is going to be pain. Looks like they also import animation twice. I don't get that. Every animation I import is imported twice. But they are exactly the same, so I don't know. Like this one is. 3 seconds. Yeah. Keys 97. Keys 97. Compressed fonts 243. 12, yeah. So they're exactly the same. So I'm not sure what I'm just making it twice as many files that it should be. Let's say I selected 227 out of what if what's the whole thing went wrong here? Okay, delete that side then. So still cute, hehe. Wait, what are we talking about? Am I cute? Am I still cute? Oh, it's a transness. Do you like the transness? Reference. Shouldn't have any references. Anyway, let's actually find someone to raid. As I said, I was going to do. We will raid someone we haven't raided in a long while. And who else to raid than, for example, Luna Emery for real this time. I did say I was going to raid her. No, my dress. No, my dress. I think I didn't raid. Or did I raid Luna? No, I did raid Luna. I did. Oh, which day was that? I don't remember. No, I did raid Luna. Very pink. No, Roxy, no. No. Why did we raid Frog instead? I think that might be a funnier idea. Let's raid Mare Frog. Mare Frog is for all ages, so we only misbehavior, but they are very lovely and nice and cute, so... and... one of them is a mermaid, and I like mermaids. And I even have a mermaid outfit. So, here's a raid message, which is Pon the Dream Bunny Stampede. That is not... it is 3 Pon emotes on either side of the word Rabbit Stampede. So I will do the hype this time. Because I like that one. I've shown off all my emotes, and they like them. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, you have 1,000. Thank you for providing me with so many bits, by the way. Anyone who can use those are cool. Wiggling the butt, that is a fine one. You can use that one. Included, there can be an honorary bunny. You can put in Rabbit Stampede. 3 of those on each side of the word Rabbit Stampede. Or even goes with the sword, of course. Good choice. Always a good choice. And of course, if there's anything, you can always let me know on my server. I will still mess around with the animation stuff and make sure that that works. Testing it out. And if it works just fine, I can start actually making custom skeleton animation, and that's going to be... hello, Kochi. I'm late, but hi. You are late. You are late indeed. We've been going for 4 hours already. Where have you been? Mango. That's a good Rabbit Stampede too. I hope Kochi joins in on Rabbit Stampede as well.